Hey everyone, it's SG Holy Man, and welcome back to some Persona 3 Reload. Let's continue. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so... yeah, I beat the Reaper last time, and pretty overleveled now, so just kind of kill some time, maybe go through. There's got to be some more people that go missing, so go get them. That comes up, or no, wait, it already happened. What am I talking about? I'm gonna wander around for a little bit. Just in case, anything I can get in here? Nope.
Come back whenever.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? All right, I'll take that. You finished? Be seeing you.
Good day. Of course. Here are my requests.
I looked this one up. Not happening. Mm-mm.
Very well, then.
I refuse to do that to myself.
Welcome. Which one? What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be? Everything good? Come again.
You made up your mind? That's thanks. Done already? Come again, yeah?
The sirens are on my end. Well, not much to do, so... let's see if there's anything in here. I'll go ahead and work.
Come to think of it. Seriously?
Okay.
By the way,
Let's go ahead. Get this one out of the way.
Hey, can we go look at some earrings? We didn't end up going last time, remember? I still need to check out what new pieces they have. It's that kid. Hey there!
Oh, there you are! You need to stay by Mommy's side, okay?
Okay.
He was with his mother today. Huh.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I was just remembering something. I've heard that no matter how careful you try to be, kids just love wandering off on their own, especially when they're that young. Must be hard being a mother. Anyway, you ready to go? None of the earrings caught my eye. Maybe I should find a new shop to check out. If I go on a day off, I could look somewhere a little further from home. But if I go out on my own again, who knows what creeps might come after me. The news hasn't been very reassuring. Gee, what should I do? If only someone would come with me.
I'll go.
Thanks. I'll treat you to something when we get there. So much for being afraid to rely on others, huh? Now it just slips out. I'll have to learn to hold back too. I can't ask for too much, but I shouldn't do everything by myself either. I guess it'll all balance out if you start relying on me more too. At least that's what I think. Oh, right. I wanted to give you something. And that's actually why I wanted to hang out today. You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone. I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for many years, because my dad bought it for me. I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But it was pretty much the only thing that got me through. I can honestly say I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for that little guy. So I was just thinking maybe it could help you in some way too.
Can I really have this?
Yep, I'm doing better these days, so I'd like you to have it.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the lover's arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the lovers within thyself.
Hell yeah.
Oh, right. So, as we were saying, it'd be nice to go someplace a little further from home. We've talked about this before, remember? About going out to the mountains or something. Let's make good on that, okay? We could even go to Destinyland.
Sure.
I can't wait to make some more fun memories together. Alright, well, now that that's decided, it's time to start planning. Give some thought to where you'd like to go, okay?
One down. Got like what? One Mitsuru, Fuuka, our club. And I guess 4 to go. Yeah, there's really no need to be worried.
Hi.
Hey. I see.
You know what I have not done in a long time? Huh. Okay, I guess let's read.
So, yes. That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once, and one of our classmates said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
Normal high school student?
I see. That must mean that I don't look strong in other people's eyes. I'm an anti-shadow weapon, but most people don't see me as one. Isn't this a critical issue? Once I finish reading, I'll need to think of a solution. During
Sirens are on my end.
the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want to be able to intimidate my enemies, but also encourage my teammates. What can I do to give everyone that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something that makes me appear reliable in battle. Maybe I can find some tips in this book. I think that's enough for today. Good night.
Hey there!
Wow!
Huh.
Okay, I can hang out with Aigis. Can hang out with Aigis. club. Mitsuru. Oh god. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go ahead and hang out with Mitsuru. Yeah, 7 to 8. Vent all you want. That's up to you. Don't insult your father. Don't give in.
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me. And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
Yes?
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name. I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic. Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
Vent all you want.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into. While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you. Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now. I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings. Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
Uh-huh. That's up to you.
Up to me.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Mitsuru! I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me. Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. If you're going to be my future wife, you'll need to learn some obedience. Why must you and your family always be so difficult? Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief. I imagine you feel the same.
How dare you say that?
Shit. Okay. Yeah, don't insult her father.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you?
Don't worry about it.
This is none of your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company. Doesn't it?
Yes.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason. Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me.
Don't give in.
It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you... Who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place in society. A commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air. Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance. Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Enough.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough! I won't let you insult him!
What? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me!
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all. He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him. Now and forever.
You want to be with him? Now and forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé. Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru! It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you. As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
What? Grandpa! Grandpa!
Oh. Well, that's gonna suck when I break her heart.
I see you're back.
I think I've already read everything with Fuuka.
Say. Sorry.
Oh, right. I need to go... save. To Club Escapade. Oh, it's just a... I don't know if you noticed, the screen flickered a little bit. It's just a, thing with
Good
that
day.
menu.
Oh, yes. Please. Very well.
You there? You live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. But such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation?
We still have time.
You say that only because you don't know the truth. Heed the voice of the Messiah and follow the path to true salvation.
I'll meet the Messiah.
Now, go and speak to our Savior.
What's up?
Well, well, well.
I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me. I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
So I've heard.
Yes, you certainly wouldn't be so stupid. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more, and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth. Do so, and I shall be your shepherd.
We're not giving up just yet.
But of course, that's just the kind of person you are. So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
Fight and win.
I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence. The world does not need a script that is already written, nor does it want for charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized. What it needs is for the curtain to fall. If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow, these blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive. And be warned. If you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
All right, halfway there.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Hey.
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I'll stay awake.
And so...
Okay. Let me look around for a minute. What is Fuuka at? I think level 6. Yeah. You should, though. Okay, when do they need to be saved? So... I could technically do it now. I think I will wait until the 29th. Anyway, I'm gonna start focusing down Mitsuru and Fuuka for now. Fuuka Rank swoop. That's messed up. That's messed up, and is that the only reason?
Thank you. There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand.
What is it?
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once. I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing. I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf, but some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents.
That's messed up.
Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me? If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I? That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend on you. And I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's that's all. Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're our leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Is that the only reason?
Huh? Oh! Well, maybe that isn't the only reason. Sorry, I think I need to go back to the dorm. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. Could we talk about this again later? Thank you. I'm going to head back now.
Holy hell with all the sirens.
Welcome back. Excuse me.
Okay.
Is that? I suppose.
Hey.
Seriously? Oh!
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
They recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character. But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
Just wait and see.
Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie. He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too! You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart. Looks like this movie is part of a series! Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
By the way, no way.
Okay. Okay. What was that? Oh, got it. Fuuka. Looks like I'm hanging out with Fuuka again.
Oh.
No, I'm not.
See you.
Sorry. Okay, I'm hanging out with Aigis. Which, honestly, not that bad either, because do need to get this a little further along.
Oh, hello there.
I like it here.
Have you heard? Thank you very much.
So yeah, just doing the quick math in my head, I don't think I'm going to max out every social link. Which I knew it might be a long shot.
This place. I can see the entire town from here.
Yeah, I knew that maxing out every single social link might be a long shot. Got close though. If I decide to do a New Game Plus just for that platinum though, probably be way easier with New Game Plus.
The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here?
I like it here.
I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings. To have gone on for so long. It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here. It would be awful if you caught a cold.
Oh, welcome back.
No. Oh, right.
Oh, we're not going. Not for a while, guys.
Hey!
Hey. Perhaps.
By the way. Well. So,
you mean Ryoji?
Yes.
Maybe?
Hey!
Yeah, I can help.
All right. Grow up big and strong, my precious, luxurious veggies.
Man, these are going to be the most tended to plants in the entire series.
Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs. It's pretty monotonous. It kind of just feels like busy work.
Think of it like we're training.
What, you some kind of monk now? Trying to reach enlightenment or something? Well, if we get to train and raise veggies, it's like killing two birds with one stone. Maybe we should try catching flies with chopsticks, like one of those master swordsmen, huh? Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after them. Da-da-da-da! The veggies have leveled up! Whew. Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
Let me guess, everything's sold out.
It's amazing commodity. I'm going to do it. Not bad, kid. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Wow. By the way,
I think so.
oh wow.
It couldn't be.
Okay. Yeah, it's a shame what they're doing to this place.
Welcome back.
Salut.
Well, that's...
Yo.
Yeah.
So,
Not at all? Yeah.
Yes, that's it!
hell yeah!
That's true.
Okay. Wait, Fuuka mentioned... Oh, yes. From a few days ago.
Speaking of, career counseling is coming up.
Yeah, what are we even supposed to talk about the whole time?
Oh, Koro-chan.
You're gonna get sick if you go sleeping anywhere you want, you know. What's up, Aigis?
There's a miniature camera near the ceiling. It's been camouflaged.
What?
So it's been recording everyone who walks past here?
Oh yeah, I forgot you could see anywhere in the dorm from the command room.
Does that mean one has been placed in each of our rooms as well?
I never thought about that.
Yeah, about that.
But I think it might. I did use the system last year.
Huh? Is that true?
Well, you need a key to use it, and I doubt any of the guys would have the guts to look in our rooms.
Oh, if they did, Nyx can wait. I'll tear them apart first.
Are you experiencing the psychological breakdown known as dying of shame?
Anyway, we don't need that stupid system anymore. Let's ask Mitsuru-senpai to have it removed.
How's it still active?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
that's
I
right.
guess it would be active, but how would it know to save this one?
The camera's recording right now. Yoo-hoo!
Let's not take any chances.
Guess we'll get started.
Uh-huh. Was it Circe?
Good.
Okay. So, I guess... Fuuka... Alright, we're hanging out with Fuuka.
Oh, hi.
Okay. So it looks like... pretty much any answer? Okay.
In order. I was so confused last time. I couldn't find the right words. I've said before, but I have a bad habit of thinking negatively. Like when I have a difficult time deciding on something, that no one knows what the future holds. No matter how much you prepare, you can never really be sure what'll happen. So in situations like that, I think the most important thing you can do is believe. You have to think positively and trust that the future will smile upon you. The thing is, I'm not sure I can do that. I don't understand how it comes so naturally to everyone else. How are you able to tell yourself that things will work out in the end?
I believe in myself.
Oh, I see. You really are strong. I think I really admire that part of you. So, the reason I've been relying on you isn't just because you're our leader. It's because you're you. It needs to be you. You know, sometimes I think to myself, once I learn how to cook and I've paid you back for your help, will that be the end of us spending time together like this?
Not at all.
Thank you. But I'm sure there are lots of other people who depend on you, right? I can't get in the way of that. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so depressed. Oh, look at the time. We should start heading back. Hey, do you mind if we'd make a small detour? I want to buy some ingredients. I think I'll tackle making Koro-chan's dinner today.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm gonna go ahead and read.
Oh, yeah. Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
We're all hotshots.
Sounds an awful lot like hero talk to me. Share some of that glory, why don't ya? Hotshot or not, the others have got so much personality. Kinda like the characters in a manga. Either way, kinda blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga. Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right! Just before the big game, the hero collapses! All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself! Dying to know what happens next, huh? And I'll borrow the rest of the volume from my buddy, Ronto.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
I guess. And Mitsuru. And our club.
Salut.
It made me happy. I'm sorry, but... Okay. I'm gonna feel a little bad about this one, but
My apologies. All right. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while. I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen. And this is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
it made me happy.
Oh, so it did. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like
that. Your feelings?
What? Well, I mean, ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage. But every time, I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you. I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
Yeah, this one feels bad. I'm sorry, but I'm already seeing someone else.
I see. That's unfortunate, but I'm glad I cleared the air. You told me it was up to me how to handle these emotions. Thanks to that, I was able to be honest with myself. If I had kept my feelings locked up, I never would have been able to move forward. It is imperative.
At least she's taking it really well.
Just as you were with your answer. Thank you. If I hadn't harbored these emotions, I would have continued lying to myself, justifying it all under the Kirijo name.
Yeah, just don't run off with that other guy, okay?
And if that had happened, there's no doubt I would have failed on my path in the future. From now on, I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Now then, I certainly have a lot to thank you for, but there's one more matter I'd like to bring up. I haven't eaten since this morning, so I'm terribly famished. I'd say you bear some responsibility for this. I could do with some takoyaki on our way back. Your treat? I'd
Sure.
hardly complain if you were to do at least that much to mend a broken heart.
Yes. Okay. Excuse me.
Okay. Oh, whoop. Yeah, holy shit. God damn. Okay. Okay, Ken.
Oh. Yes.
Here comes the champ.
Now things are getting exciting. Get him, Amada.
Why are you here?
We heard you guys were gonna have a match, so we came to witness it.
Fair enough.
These kinds of things need an audience, don't you think?
When I told them I wanted to beat you, they all offered to help.
I set up a training routine for him, and gave him advice on his movements.
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
We figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
But hey! Spare a thought for the guy covered in bruises over here! Man, he really didn't hold back anything on me.
Well then, let's do this.
You're doing good, Amada! Keep it up!
You can do this. Just take it half a step further.
Crap, did he get hit?
The next one's coming. Get up!
No hard feelings.
Hey, are you guys up there?
Hey.
Oh yeah! That's a clean hit! The winner is Amada in the blue corner!
I just got lucky. Plus, I did kind of cheat.
No. You saw a window of opportunity and you took it. That's something to be proud of.
Fuuka and I bought some roasted sweet potatoes. I was looking for everyone to come eat with us, but what are you guys doing up here anyway?
Don't worry about it.
We're witnessing a showdown between men. Right, Amada?
It sounds kind of weird when you put it like that. But yeah, I guess so.
It was a great match on both sides.
Huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're having fun. It's cold though, so you should head inside soon.
Oh wait, did you say sweet potatoes? Count me in!
I bought them for Amada-kun. Junpei, you can have the skin and the burnt parts.
Hey! What am I, a dog?
Thanks for the match. I learned a lot from it.
You were great.
No, I just got lucky. I was stuck on the defensive that whole time. But I think I did do better than our last fight. Now, I just need to apply this to a real battle. Technically, we're tied 1-1 now, so the next match decides the real winner. Not sure I actually have a chance, though. But I hope you'll let me challenge you again sometime. You gotta promise, okay? Okay. Then, until that time comes, will you hold on to this for me? That's the key to the house I lived in with my mom. Whenever I look at it, I remember the time I spent with her. That house is filled with all kinds of memories we shared together. I know the final battle isn't going to be easy. But no matter what, I want to come back here. I feel like this key will connect us to each other. And I hope, someday, maybe I can be that person someone can always come back to. Just like how Mom and everyone at the dorm was there for me. Sorry for talking for so long. Shall we go down and have some sweet potatoes? So our next match would be next year? Or maybe even longer than that. I know! How about once I reach the same height as you? And if we're around the same build, I might stand a chance. Oh, but you'll probably be even stronger by then. When that time comes, I wonder what everyone will be like. It's exciting just thinking about it.
Ooh. Okay.
So,
I'd be excited.
yeah.
Okay. I guess... Art Club. We're finishing Mitsuru. Come on.
Salut. I see. The battery and tire pressure look good. And I've already changed the oil, so that's fine.
Impressive.
Well, this is just basic maintenance. Anyone can do the same. Though if I start tinkering with the suspension and whatnot, there'd be no end to it. There have been days I've lost track of time doing this, and had to run into meetings covered in oil. It seems I'm the type of person who can fall very deep into things. I'll have to be more careful. Oh, by the way, the matter involving my ex-fiancé was resolved sooner than I expected. They ended up reaching out to us about a potential business arrangement, without any of the marriage talks, of course. We managed to negotiate some favorable terms, so that should put the company back on track. I could have decided to burn that bridge, but I'd prefer not to shut down a genuine attempt to compromise. It may be thanks to you that I've become so open-minded. All right, before we head out, I had a small gift for you, since you've done so much for me. It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. This motorcycle isn't meant to be an escape from my feelings. It's a dear friend that gives me the freedom to go wherever I please. Once I realized that, I felt that I absolutely had to show it to you. As our leader, I think it would be quite fitting if you had the skill to ride my dear friend here. When this is all over, let's take this motorcycle and go on a trip somewhere together.
Great idea.
Isn't it? We'll have to start thinking about where we want to go. I look forward to the day you learn how to ride it yourself. Once we go on that trip, I imagine it'll be full of things I've still yet to see. You were the one who taught me the joy of new discoveries. I can hardly wait.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Empress Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee The ultimate form of the Empress within thyself.
All right, I think we've talked enough. Today, it's my turn to show you something new. Go ahead and sit on the back. Don't worry, it's just a short drive. I even prepared a helmet for you. The weather is perfect today. The view from the Moonlight Bridge is quite a sight to see, you know. Here goes. Hold on tight.
Welcome back.
Okay.
By the way,
Well,
Oh yeah!
Oh, right.
By the way,
Come on in.
Come back anytime.
Come back.
Marvelous. I'm looking for.
Very well.
How am I doing? 7? I don't want to open up too many chests. I need a few more. Okay. Heck yeah, let's read together.
Yes. I want to give myself a makeover. I need a new image. Maybe I should triple my current height so I can look down on my enemies. Or maybe I can add spikes to my shoulders or carve a giant dragon onto my back.
What are you talking about?
Reading this book has convinced me. This is what I need to do if I want people to think I'm strong and reliable. outer appearances carry an unimaginable amount of influence. The main character of this story also put a lot of effort into looks, so people would take him seriously. That's why I wanted to change my image too. If I want people to think I'm strong, I need to look the part. What do you think? I'd like to hear your opinion as our leader.
Looks aren't everything.
What? You mean there's something else that's more important? Oh, could it be... I'm sorry. It looks like I've had the wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Up until then, he'd cared so much about his image, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. I finally understood what he really meant after hearing what you said. The most important thing is to hold true to your beliefs, no matter what. I'm going to hold true to my beliefs as well. I may not look reliable, but I will make up for that with attitude. I'm going to operate at maximum output so that I can be useful to everyone.
Oh, cool.
For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Maybe we can organize a raid.
I'll give it like 9 days. 8.
Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. That's unfortunate. I suppose I'll just go back to my room for tonight.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You want all of us or just him?
Just him for now. Come with me to the student council room.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Probably big, important student council business.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei! According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega?
Yes.
I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
Wait, what?
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
How's that possible?
I don't know. It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation.
Well, she doesn't have a persona anymore.
The reason I wanted to talk to you is... how do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Well, shit.
Iori?
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But, Iori, she probably...
Chidori's alive?
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty?
Oh, she probably doesn't remember a thing.
Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way.
Probably not.
I think I'll head to the hospital after this, too. Could I ask you to come along?
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Oh, she doesn't look different.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori? Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
I knew it. Yep.
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori. Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone.
How does a random doctor know about that? Oh, it's probably from the group, right? Okay.
She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember all that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy. And I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research. But after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof, but compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dreams someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well, that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or rather, a victory.
No. Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Have some self-control now. Let's go.
Well, shit.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay.
All right.
Yo.
Very intriguing.
Okay.
Hey, dude!
Yep, yep.
Huh? Yep. So, after that...
Okay.
You know,
Whoops. Okay.
so, please don't laugh at this, okay? The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all. So I told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing. She told me I didn't need to do anything like that. She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
She's right.
I'd been so negative this whole time. I felt like I needed to be useful to belong here. Even though that wasn't true at all. It was just what I was telling myself. I was being blinded by my fear. But understanding this made me realize what I really wanted to do. I've been going on about wanting to repay everyone for what they've done for me. But the real reason is a lot more simple. So, will you hear me out?
Yeah. Here we go again.
Normally, I'd ask your opinion on how best to do something like this, but... I want you by my side. I want to be together with you. Forever.
Oh, come on now, game. Me too?
I hope you understood what I meant just now.
We'll always be friends.
Thank you. You know, as long as I'm with you and everyone else at the dorm, then I feel like I'll be okay, no matter what happens. I know our bonds can't be torn apart. I wouldn't have been able to think like this if you hadn't been there to help me with my terrible cooking. So thank you for everything. I won't dwell on having to repay everyone anymore, but I think I'm going to stick with cooking for a bit longer. And this time, not to maintain my relationship with anyone, but because I want to do it for myself. So, if it's alright with you, do you think you could still help me with my cooking sometime? I know it might not always go well, and sometimes it might feel like I'm imposing on you, but I think it'd be fun to cook with friends.
Sure.
Yes! Thank you! I figured it would be best to choose something that's fun to do with others. I can't wait! Oh, I need to get going. I have to go shopping for cookbooks. Let me know if you think of anything too, okay? I'll see you later.
it's you. Welcome back.
I suppose.
Oh, that reminds me.
Sure have.
All right.
Oops. Oh well. All right, Ken.
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
I want to avoid alcohol.
But don't they say it's sometimes necessary to drink for work? And that sometimes it's hard to say no. Being an adult is all about taking the shots you're given. Oh, I just made a pun, didn't I? Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene? Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought. It's about time I head to bed. Good night.
Okay. Let's go finish this social link. No, we're not.
See you.
Shit. Okay, I guess we're hanging out.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Convincing.
Stay behind me. This could be dangerous. They seem very angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's wrong? What? Koromaru-san? You think we what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No. Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand?
Just try explaining.
This is all a misunderstanding, everyone.
How about we just go get Koromaru?
Please don't be angry. Just calm down. I'm so sorry. My hand is hard. I see. No wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them. I hope that dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it, but I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human.
That's not true.
But... Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. I know that. I should make sure that Koromaru-san's friends understand our situation. I don't want you to end up in danger again. I'll see you later. Excuse me.
Oh, welcome back.
Yes, I do.
Huh. Oh.
By the way,
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Let's do it.
Yes. All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever... Hmm?
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
I want to see this.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands, but this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't really know how tense that feels without experiencing it for yourself. If you ever want to try getting in the ring, I'd be glad to have you. I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them. You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red corner, Akihiko Sanada from Gekkokan High School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
Perfect.
Oh, right.
Huh? Fuuka. You've been have to look up a video for this. I do not want to mess this up. Okay, so it's... Oh shit, was there more? Okay.
I see you're back.
Okay, one more week.
Salut. In that case, I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty. By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first. Reading this actually made me think. What is the right way for a person to rule? Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
You just have to try.
Oh, did it sound like I was talking about myself? It wasn't my intent to complain. I know what I'm getting into. I do appreciate your concern, though. Thank you. You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you. Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further.
Raises critical rate on foes with ailments. Okay.
Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before. Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential.
You've got a good eye.
And you've got away with words. I trust you won't disappoint. Jokes aside, I do have a lot of faith in your abilities. I hope you'll wield them with confidence. Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
You know what? Yep. Attention, please. Thank you.
Let's begin, shall we? I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision. Alright, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
Go to college.
I see. Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Meeting people.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next?
Probably Junpei.
Ah, Aigis-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aigis-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then.
Thanks.
Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
Something on your mind?
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think. After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
And that's fine.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But
What's wrong?
even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Get a load of this.
Oh, hi.
Heck yeah, here we go.
Okay, I think that does it for the gyoza filling. I thought it might be nice to add some texture, so I made sure there's plenty of vegetables mixed in.
How bold?
I'm a little worried, but I wanted to give it a try. We went by the book for the seasoning, so it shouldn't turn out too different. Next, we have to put the filling in the wrappers, but... where is she?
Sorry I'm late. It was a long day of practice. Oh, have you gotten pretty far already?
Welcome back! We were just starting on the wrappers. I invited Yukari-chan to join us. We were talking about cooking the other day, and she seemed really interested.
I mean, you almost never invite me to something like this, Fuuka. So I was happy when you did. Have you changed recently, or is it just me?
Have I? In what way?
You just seem more at ease now. Or maybe it's more confidence. Don't you think so?
I agree.
Yeah, see? That's what I thought.
Really? Well, I'm glad if that's the case. He's been helping me a lot recently, and been really supportive of me. So I think maybe that's why.
Wow! I guess that's our leader for you. Junpei ought to take some notes.
Well, everyone has their own strengths. And I'm sure Junpei-kun has plenty of things he's good at too.
Yeah, I know. Not that I'd ever say that to his face though, and go straight to his head.
Oh, the gyoza wrappers are going to dry out. Let's start wrapping, shall we? Wow! It's so good! How are yours, Yukari-chan?
And the flavor and texture are perfect. I think this is the best gyoza I've ever had.
There's plenty more white rice if you want too.
Oh, I would, but... Sorry, I actually gotta get going. I've gotta clean my archery uniform before tomorrow. Oh, you can leave my dishes. I'll clean them when I get back.
You don't have to worry about that. Besides, we'll save on water if we do them all at once.
Sorry about this. I'll make sure I can stick around till the end next time. But thanks for having me.
Did you notice she said next time? I was a little nervous at first, but I'm glad I challenged myself. Oh, and that reminds me. I have something I wanted to give you. You're always listening to music, so I thought you might like these. And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it. Remember how I told you I was pretty good with machines? Well, how are they?
I love them.
Pretty cool, right? Just kidding. Actually, I've decided I want to become more accepting of myself. I want to be able to say I'm proud of who I am. And I think this is the first step to reaching that goal. I'm going to be more confident in the things I'm good at. I hope you're happy with them.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the High Priestess Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the High Priestess within thyself.
But I'm not going to give up on cooking either. I'll embrace the things I'm good at, but also find more things I can do. I'm going to change, one step at a time. Oh, if there's anything you decide you want to try doing, just let me know. I'll always be here to help.
Oh, hello there. No. What? So,
Hey!
Yeah, me too.
Hey, I think... Why, certainly. Excuse me. That is...
You're right.
I think...
Hey there.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to... Very well.
Oh, 5 days. I guess... I mean... Yeah, I'll just try and get them both up as far as I can. Whoop. You should tell your dad. Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone, attention please. It seems the painting Hiraga-kun submitted to the contest really caught the eyes of the judges. And while it's highly unusual, they're going to reserve an award spot just for you, Hiraga-kun.
Huh? I don't think I understand. What does that mean?
It means you're guaranteed an award. At best, you'll receive first place. At worst, an honorable mention. The judges were impressed with your shading techniques and said you crafted a masterwork of realism. Congratulations, Hiraga-kun.
Hey, way to go!
This is the art club's first real achievement.
Wait, then that means...
You should tell your dad.
Yeah, that's right. He promised me. He said I could do whatever I want if I won. So this means I don't have to listen to him anymore, right?
We should all do something special to celebrate. Yeah, that would be fun.
Thanks, everybody. Especially you. I'm sorry if I made you worry. Let's go. You're celebrating with us, right?
I don't mean to interrupt the fun, but Hiraga-kun, I'd like to fill you in on a few details. But don't worry, it shouldn't take long. The rest of you can wait outside the faculty office if you'd like. Well, Hiraga-kun, one of the judges saw a lot of potential in you as an artist and had an offer for you. If you're interested, they'd be willing to help arrange for you to study abroad. How does that sound?
Study abroad? Me? As an artist?
Wow! As in overseas? Hiraga-senpai is amazing!
Hey, are you guys from the art club? Have you seen Hiraga?
He's in the faculty office now for...
Hiraga! I've been looking everywhere for you! Mikari just fainted! Come quick!
Huh? Oh, okay, got it. I'll be right there. I'm very sorry, but I'll need some time to think about this.
He says he doesn't want to be a doctor. But he just can't ignore people in need. That's how he is. A doctor's son with such an eye for art.
I never thought I'd be so jealous of a student.
I don't think anyone's in the mood to celebrate now. I'll let everyone know what happened. You can head out now if you'd like. Oh, welcome back.
All right.
Hey!
Salut. Please.
Let's just work again, or actually, never mind, never mind.
Yo! So, in the last volume, we left off just as the hero passed out from pushing himself too hard. That part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker. The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to the bat.
It's getting exciting.
Hey, you totally get it. I honestly thought you wouldn't be into it so much. It's predictable, but it doesn't stop it from being awesome. Man, I forgot how good stories like these are. Alright, now that we're at the best part, let's go full speed till the end. Whew. What a ride. The hero totally kicks everyone's asses in the end. And that part where he's so exhausted that he, like, surges with power? It's like his senses heightened to a whole nother level. Would it be so freaking cool if we could do that?
Why don't you give it a shot?
Think so? It's gonna be intense, you know. It's what separates the chumps from the masters. You can't just rely on raw strength. You gotta concentrate, let go of all that tension, then your power's all like wham, 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 and then you unleash it like or maybe you power up like then you let her rip. That makes sense?
Hell yeah.
Dude, I think I might actually be able to pull this off. I gotta look into this more. Want to read it one more time? Just the last part, I mean. And that, my friend, wraps up the series. Being alone's fine, but with gems like this one, it's better to share the fun with a pal. I'll bring you something else next time. We should do this again when you're free. Let's call it a night, shall we? Man, I'm gonna sleep like a log.
Okay. What's up, Aigis? All right.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking. I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
A white-spotted cat. Did you see one?
I might have.
Goodness, really? Where might this have been?
Near the station?
Thank you, dear. I'll go look for her.
A white-spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all.
Alright.
Yes! What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head. That's it!
Sure, you got the spirit.
Hungry. She could eat a house. Or was it hungry as a house? In any case, we should hurry. Mii-chan-san! Mii-chan-san! Are you there? There's no trace of her. I can detect hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this, I'm useless, aren't I? And I was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry.
Let's keep looking.
Thank you, but it's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this. It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person? I'll be going back alone today. I need some time to think. I'm sorry. After you invited me out, too.
I see you're back.
Excuse me? Good day. Oh, yes. Please. Very well.
Getting there.
Everyone, listen up. Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey. Do you have some time to chat after art club? Everyone's working so hard.
So are you.
Is that what it seems like to you? That I'm working hard? Well, I told my dad about studying abroad. He said I should give it a try. And just the other day, he was telling me to quit. He's always wanted me to be a doctor till now. So for him to say that, I just don't know what to think.
It's your choice now.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, if I study abroad, it kind of feels like I'm doing it because that's what my dad wants. Thanks. This has been eating me up for a while, and it feels good to talk about it. You're really the only one I can talk to about this stuff. It's great that you've always made your own decisions. Not like me, though. Sorry, we should get going. My driver's picking me up, so I can have him drop you off near your dorm if you want.
Welcome back.
I see.
So,
Thank you very much.
By the way, in that case,
Heck yeah, let's do it.
Kuro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush. Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Kuro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them?
That's secret.
Oh, well, I guess even Kuromaru needs his own privacy. Do you think we should give him his own room? Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it then.
Looking sharp. Okay. Let's hang out, Aigis.
Thank you very much. Was that a cat's meow? Could it be? Are you Mii-chan-san? It is Mii-chan-san! I'm so glad! Let's go tell the old lady about this.
Oh, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Mii-chan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely? Is being by oneself lonely?
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss.
Well, Mii-chan, shall we go home? Thank you so much, you two.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone.
You might be right.
Yes. It's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime, and to touch them. But I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you. But I have to wonder if living means to be able to connect with other people. How close to that goal can I come with a body like mine? Just kidding. I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me. We should start heading back.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Okay. Let's make this a long one.
Say. Yes.
Alright, goal is level 91.
Oh, yes.
$238.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to... Of course. Very well.
Okay. I know I should just keep the team, but I want everybody to be Good. So Aigis, Koromaru, oh, I guess Mitsuru, or I guess Junpei. No, let's go Mitsuru.
Excuse me.
Perfect.
Everyone, it's time to get to work.
Koromaru-san seems very motivated. Let's go. For a second, I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Shall I take charge? Taking charge. Well executed, Aigis. Maximum firepower. Mission complete. You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan. I think Koro-chan found something. It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. Woo! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. No!
What to do?
Okay, so the goal is either level 91 or hope I get the one that lets me fuse higher level personas. I'm going for Messiah.
Victory is ours. Now let's keep going.
A shadow.
Kuroto knocked one down!
You're getting a nice steak after this.
Yes, hopefully our next battle ends just as smoothly. Oh, there's a treasure chest! An enemy. Looks like fire will work great!
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Oh, there's a bit. Such a vital power! Looks like the enemy's weak to light!
It's over!
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down! You can count on me!
Time to shift.
Got it. What to do? This is it.
You see me?
Get ready.
There's an enemy road! Already free!
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course. Kuro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance.
So this is where the stairs were.
It's a treasure chest. We have the upper hand. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Such a vital power. Yes, we did it! 2 enemies down!
excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
I'll do it. I am fully determined. One target. This will be no problem at all. Weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets.
Never mind.
This is a... Don't hold anything back! That about does it. No shadows detected.
There it is.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, shoot, now we're just saving people.
There's a treasure chest.
Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
This will do the trick.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
I'll go with.
That's it. Enemy down. Requesting the switch.
What to do?
The leader took one out. You did it.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. Careful. The enemy...
Such unbridled power. Such unbridled power.
It's entirely white. Koro-chan, be careful not to get lost. Koro-chan! I'll do it. Let the battle begin! This will be no problem at all!
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
I've already scanned this one. Oh, hello.
Okay, simple enough.
Careful. The enemies near.
I won't miss my chance.
They don't seem very strong.
Here, how about this?
You look really cool out there, Koro-chan.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Not giving me a lot of hope on experience tonight.
Excellent.
I've
We have
already
the
scanned
advantage.
this one. It is time.
Guide us to victory. Only one left. Well executed, Aigis.
Don't hold anything back.
Now you're finished.
Critical hit.
The teamwork has won the day.
I have learned a new skill.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
be off then.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
This is our chance to scan the enemy soon! Looks like the enemy's weak to light!
I'll go with persona.
Get an enemy down!
What to do?
Gabriel! Get an enemy down!
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
I'm sure there's some reason this area is shaped this way.
Look, someone's over there. We have to save... Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yes. There's a shadow. 4 enemies, and we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
I'll go with. Better be wise when choosing battles. Mostly babbles, you know one of those. Go! Persona!
Get an enemy down!
What to do?
Get the enemy down!
It's all you.
Yes, I'm ready. This is my resolve. Persona, engage! 2 enemies remaining. This is our chance. All squad members, forward! Now we're ready to shoot. Our teamwork has won the day.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Oh, there's a treasure chest! You can do it, Kuro-chan!
It's a treasure chest.
It's so bright here. It's almost like it's daylight.
There's a shadow.
It's our chance to go first! 2 enemies. You can take them!
You're getting a nice steak after this.
Better be wise when choosing.
Salut.
Kuro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance. Kuro-chan spotted the enemy.
I
We've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
I
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
You see me?
Let's do it.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
There's a shadow.
We have to our hand. They won't know it hit them.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
Hopefully our next battle ends just as smoothly.
Oh no! Oh, hello. Uh-huh.
I see a chest.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
We've caught them by surprise.
Gino, hear me. Please help them. Such a giant knocked down. Such unbridled power.
Now you're
I mean, I could fight the Reaper again if I really wanted to.
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
It's reading. It's the Reaper.
Yeah, no.
And these shadows are quite a formidable foe.
Excellent.
We have the
They won't
advantage.
know it hit them. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Koro-chan knocked one down. That's coming down.
our next battle ends just as smoothly.
Whoa! That enemy is rid.
It's a red shadow! Do your best to take it down! All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
A victory well earned. It's a treasure chest.
Freeze rockets! They won't know it hit them!
What's the plan here?
Show them, Artemisia!
3 just only knocked one enemy
Time to
down!
shift.
Got it. What to do?
Oh, wait, damn it.
Victory is ours. Now, it's a treasure that chest looks valuable.
Let's do this.
The plan target's in. This will be no problem at all.
Judgment is here! Are you ready? A proper execution.
I've already scanned this one. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Here I go!
Not done yet! This is it!
turn hurt.
Put your fate, destiny to the tools. Hardest thing to do is changing who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out may be ready for the battle. It's fearless. You better be ready. Not only winning, but the losing. No, it brings experiences for a bigger win later.
I'll use this.
Persevere for the greater good. Imagine later.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. What is optimal? Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Aigis has taken heavy damage.
Let's use this and regroup.
I appreciate it. Aigis is frozen in place. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Oh, hello. An enemy. How should we... You look really cool out there, Koro-chan. I've only gotten this far because I had all of you by my side. I'm sure of it. Oh, there's a treasure chest! Three targets! They won't know it hit them! Koro-chan knocked one down! Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down! The enemy...
Get ready. Better be wise when you
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
This will be our final stand. It's going to be an intense battle, but we can't turn back now.
Kuro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance.
Careful. The enemy's near.
We have the upper hand. I've already scanned this one.
What to do? Let's do it.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I won't miss my chance.
Such incredible power. Darkness has no effect on this enemy. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do? Sounds
Her leader took
Shall I
one
take
out.
charge? Yes, I'm ready. It is time.
Well
Here's our
executed,
chance to-
Aigis.
Don't hold anything back.
Now you're
Enemy signal destroyed. Mission complete. Yes. Hopefully our next battle ends just as smoothly.
Okay, cat should be on this floor.
Okay. You can do it, Kuro-chan.
I see a chest over there. An enemy. How should we proceed?
Three targets. They won't know it hit them. Kuro-chan knocked one down. Fire won't work. Be careful.
Shall I take charge? Yes, I'm ready. I can do this. Well, here's our chance to Aigis. Maximum firepower. Now we finish you. Enemy signal destroyed. Mission complete.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
We have the
We won't
advantage.
know it hit them. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Such a vital power. Shall I take charge?
It's all you.
I'll take it from here. Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia! Now! I'll slice you to pieces! Executed! C'est magnifique!
Yes. Hopefully our next battle ends just as smoothly.
There it is.
What? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yes. That's our way up.
We caught them by
This one looks
surprise!
short-tempered. Maybe you can handle it. I can do this. All targets destroyed. No shadows detected.
Salut!
Shadow up ahead.
Kurocho knocked one down.
Such a vital power.
I'll go with.
That's an enemy down.
What to do?
You see?
Victory is ours. Now let's keep going.
What should we do about the door? It's your... Let's do this.
I'll do it.
Armed and ready. I've already scanned this one.
Never mind.
I can do this. Here's our chance. Don't hold anything back. Target That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. rare treasure chest.
Damn, just no favors.
Could it be? Yes! All right, I'll do it. A rare enemy. It'll be great if we can defeat it.
Persona! No mercy! That's me. Child's play.
A battle well fought. Defeated. Good work out there. I have learned a new skill.
All right.
If you think about it, perhaps the shadows are on a mission, just like us.
Okay, so it's clear that I'm probably not getting any favors. And honestly, the main team is looking pretty good at this point. Whew. Head back down, save.
Good day. I can sense
248 and 52.
very well. Nobody knows for sure what's wrong or right. Maybe that's why people are anxious about the future.
Oh, right.
Koromaru's name is written with the characters for tiger and wolf.
Nicely done. Thank you. Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. And with all of us together, we...
Let's be off then.
A shadow. What will you do?
Maybe this is what the world will look like in the distant future?
Hmm? It's a treasure chest.
That's a one-way teleporter.
Yeah, I'll just run to it.
It looks like this is our way up.
Don't really need the levels. Especially since I'm 90.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Damn, yeah, see, even...
Well, aren't you? We found a rare treasure chest.
Yeah, even the big guys are not even messing with us, so...
We found... Welcome back.
All right, let's continue exploring.
It's our chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them. That should work.
Come!
You did it! Enemy down! You see enemy look!
Here we go.
Ammunition level! My persona has gained a new power.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. There's a shadow.
We're making good progress.
Is that a missing part?
Yes.
Okay, let's go get a couple treasure chests that we can get before.
We're so close to the end. Just thinking about it makes me nervous. I feel the same way, but we'll be able to pull through. I'm sure we can.
I know this is an awful, terrible place, but this area is somewhat beautiful.
Worth it. Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then, let's begin.
Have you all the elements you need? Please choose the personas.
Please take a look. Browse to your heart's content. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
I, to please, choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Are you satisfied with this? This one is some. What do you wish to inherit? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense...
It's finally time.
Have you all the elements you need?
Very well. We look for...
Good work.
Oh, hold up.
Alright, just to get myself to the 31st.
Yo.
Oh. Thank you very much. That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kiyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already!
Oh, yes, yes. It's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
Be careful, and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san. Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Aigis Senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous. I'm, Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, Aigis Senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but... Look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live?
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time.
So, what do you say, Aigis-senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings, and I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong?
He thought I was your boyfriend.
Boyfriend. A term that is used when one is in a mutually romantic relationship, correct? Is something wrong with that? If I assume you are my boyfriend... My boyfriend? What is this? It feels strange to phrase it like that. Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. That when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist. In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it... jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then?
Oh, welcome back.
Okay, I'm actually gonna call it. I don't want to risk anything. And it's late. Alright. Got a fuck ton done. So, yeah, join me next time for the finale. But that's going to be it for this stream. If you like what you've seen, go ahead and follow me on Blue Sky as this Jellyman. Subscribe to me on YouTube as this Jellyman. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time.